Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Isaac. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it back.
And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Driving in. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic feeling it out. Over Suggs. LeBron against Anthony. James, no good. The Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by James. And that one's good. Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Doncic way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Driving inside. LeBron against Banchero. Back to Anthony. Over Hayes. Anthony can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Reddish's shot is good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Shots good by Anthony.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. The Magic trail by 4. Down low. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Orlando Hall.
The Magic have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Here's Suggs. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Wagner is out there with Isaac, and it's Black in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Safety move. Luka throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's Doncic. The Magic getting the bucket. Hachimura with a screen on Wagner. Nice shot by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's defended by Reeves. Good on the shot. Caldwell Pope's got his first 2 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Back to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Releases from 15, and Orlando again with the bucket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Dan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. Right. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now Caldwell Pope after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Isaac a screen on Doncic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Trains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Reeves outside. the layup is good.
Austin
Reeves has got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Los Angeles foul.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And now Orlando on the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
LA has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Nice defense from Wagner.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Black in the post, working on James. A nice shot by Black. Black's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. Here's Connect. Bangs home the trifecta. Connect's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Now, here's Suggs. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reddish in for Connect.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
2 points. That one goes. Reddish has got his second basket of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Suggs against Doncic. Suggs passes to Thompson. Right wing. Lets it fly. The putback. Rebounded by the Lakers. 90 seconds now into the second half. Reddish finds Doncic. Back to Reddish. Reddish with the screen for Doncic. On the wing, James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Magic have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. The open jump shot off the mark. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Suggs against Doncic. Suggs with the steal. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The Magic again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Reeves can't hit. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope for the lead. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. From deep, Reeves. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Black in the post. Good by Reddish.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Wagner a screen on Reeves. They get it back. And it's Wagner missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reddish has got 7. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Bancaro is out there with Isaac, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shot clock at 3, and here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs looking around. Anthony dishes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. It puts so much pressure on the defense.
The Lakers with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. So for the Magic, Mo Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Anthony. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Reddish. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Vanderbilt. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by James. Wagner outside. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And that one is good from Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots from 12. Los Angeles with another miss. Magic leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Again, the Magic score.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. James misses. The Magic have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bancaro outside. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wagner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. And the Magic lead by 10. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 14-5 run. Bancaro against LeBron, and the shot is good. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Magic.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he cannot hit the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for Orlando, Brock.
He hits the second from the line.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Banchero. And finished off by Finney Smith. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Suggs with the ball. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The shot missing.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Christie. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
James against Davis. Fires for 3. Christie with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's James. Comes up empty down low.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Davis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Doncic passes to James. Got a piece of it.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Christie to the inside. James with the block.
That size and length and strength are on the tough one to try to shoot over.
Irving against Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Edwards gets the bucket. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
You just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 6. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul.
Dorian Finney.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Vanderbilt against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that one's good. Connect.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Ooh, the Stars are out at L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now, here is James. No points so far. Reeves against Thompson. Doncic on the wing. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Doncic Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. Banked it in off the glass. Christie's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Doncic. Open shot by Reeves. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Up again. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And that concludes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that's...
Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And here's Edwards outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. To the paint. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. James passes to Finney-Smith. Over Irving. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Opportunistic right there by Finney-Smith. He's got to be a threat offensively. Made jump shot is good.
Here's Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Left side Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Edwards a screen on Doncic. Outside Edwards. Irving looking around. Again, Dallas. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Thompson against Doncic. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
On the court,
the Mavericks lead by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Washington outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Vanderbilt. They get it back. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. James passes to Reeves. Now here is James. He's guarded by Washington. Lets it go from 11. Back to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Fires from 14. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Doncic.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
On the wing, Reeves. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Dinwiddie against Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Exum. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh! He hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles call.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Finney-Smith. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Gafford passes to Washington. Lays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got his first basket.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, just incredible ability on the drive. This guy, Spencer Dinwiddie, so difficult to contain.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Back to Washington. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Pass to Reeves. Taken away. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Finney Smith. And Connect subbed in for Reeves. The three from Washington gets the three ball to go. He's got 6.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
And James gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's a screen by Marshall. Here's Dinwiddie, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
James, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Doncic against Dinwiddie. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Washington a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Dinwiddie left side. The shot from 20 feet out. Offensive board. Here's Washington. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Washington's got 8.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Dinwiddie with a screen on James. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And so Washington nails both of them. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Connect. Jacks up with 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
Pass to Washington. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Washington's got 9 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Here's Dinwiddie. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Goodwin. Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks with some changes. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving, the pass to Christie. Edwards a screen on Reeves. Christie nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes.
Coming into the fourth.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Number 2.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic passes to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. The open shot by James. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hachimura covering. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Edwards for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Christie. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Reeves. Yep, that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Dallas leading by 9. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson against Doncic. Shot's good by James. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Christie, guarded by Doncic. Christie passes to Davis. Over James. Nice shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic.
it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to Edwards. Christie against VanVleet. Right side Davis. On its way from Irving for 2. Brooks grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Stolen by Thompson. Moving it up. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Brooks. That one good for 2. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving kicks to Davis. Off target from 3-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They get it back. It's Şengün, top of the key. And the dunk by Eason.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Irving. Count that bucket.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Eason, a screen on Irving. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Out to Brooks. Back to Şengün. 4 on the clock. And Şengün throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot's good from Christie. Here's VanVleet. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Thompson against Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Out to the right wing. Christie the pass to Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Şengün. Second shot opportunity. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Here's Christie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Christie's got his second bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Rob. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's the break. There's Anthony Davis. He goes up again, and the layup is good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Adams dishes to Smith. A three-pointer is right on target.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Adams. Scoreless thus far, and he gets it to go.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Irving kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Green. Christie the pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here is Green. Pass to Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it. Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Green. Pass to Adams. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Dallas leading by 10. Brooks left side. Stolen. Edwards against Adams. Here's Davis. Back to Edwards. Green against Christie. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Christie's got 7 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Irving kicks to Davis. The kick out to Irving. It's the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it's Smith missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Adams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mavericks leading by 13. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Green. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson passes to Adams. Here's Brooks. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Here's Thompson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 20 seconds left in the first half. Adams' shot is good.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now here's Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Edwards is out there with Davis, and it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Rockets trail by 16. Van Vliet outside. Thompson in the corner. Back to Van Vliet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
First team foul.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Christie with the screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Christie. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Davis against Eason. Sweet move. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got 24.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson passes to Easton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Rockets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis from about 19 feet. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Şengün with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving passes to Christie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Count it. Adams has got 7.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. Edwards kicks to Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Exum finds Dinwiddie. For the screen on Green. Dinwiddie against Green. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
The drive by Thompson. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The assist.
Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Green, the pass to Adams. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's now 9 points for Steven Adams. Dinwiddie with it. Throws it up high. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both.
Have mercy.
Wow. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Here he goes. And Marshall kicks to Exum. Pass to Dinwiddie. For the screen on Green. Here's Dinwiddie, buried from 15 feet out.
These are the shots the coaching staff wants Dinwiddie taking. And you see why with these results.
Kick out to Adams. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Here's Adams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And Gafford throws it down.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Adams sets the pick for Green. To the inside. And Adams kicks to Green. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Marshall. Brooks covering. Marshall passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Pass to Edwards. Thompson against Thompson. And here is Irving. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's Thompson. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving for three. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. VanVleet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there's the drive. Here's Şengün. And an intentional foul right there.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mavericks leading by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Davis kicks to Edwards. Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Christie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Houston moving the ball around. Lets it go with a 3. Şengün no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Here's Thompson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. This team looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Irving for 3. Davis up top. He's covered by Eason.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The shot's good from Irving.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
right, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Rockets, Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's VanVleet. Some solid defense from Butler.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The kick out, Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Curry with it. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Eason's checked in for Houston. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Eason, to the left wing. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Brooks finds VanVleet. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. And it's Eason with a 3. And that ties it up.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Left side Curry. Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuminga. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson scanning the floor. Up top, Şengün. And lead on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Butler. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
The Warriors lead by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler finds Curry. Brooks against Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Brooks to the paint. The kick out, Curry. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands, see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. And it's good for 2.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Rockets trail by 3. And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And Houston has possession. Right side, Green. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Curry against Thompson. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Rockets trail. Thompson in the post. Kuminga's on him. Here's Adams. Warriors with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The Warriors lead by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Brooks.
Nice effort from Draymond. Great position there to contest.
For three, Smith. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he's good on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he makes all three.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Up top, Curry, defended by Thompson. Right side, Butler. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson finds Green. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Adams with a screen on Kuminga. Back to Adams. Another shot. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Curry buries the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Adams inside, covered by Jackson-Davis. And it's Adams missing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Left side, Green. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Green. Clock at 4. Now here's Jackson-Davis, covered by Smith. Kept alive. Tipped away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Golden State ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. .119 left in the first half of this one. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Butler passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Adams a screen. To the inside to end the run. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Rockets trail by 8. Thompson outside from deep 3-point range. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Double team on Butler. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks finds Eason. Now here's VanVleet. Thompson outside. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Thompson's got 9.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski. To the wing, right side, post. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson with it. Kuminga defends. Eason a screen on Kuminga. Thompson passes to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside for Butler. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the layup falls.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Fred, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Kuminga against Thompson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
A deep 3. He got it. Butler, the deep three.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Eason. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And he's got his fourth free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Warriors, Trace Jackson.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Can they get it? Smith finds Thompson. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside. Green. Curry against Şengün. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 20.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coach has always talked about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Green against Green. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. They get it back. No good with a layup.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Outside Butler. Outside Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The Rockets again can't hit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Curry. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. This one for 3. Here's Jackson Davis, goes back up, and he takes it up. And lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Eason's checked in for Green. Eason, good.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. The teardrop. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Outside for Butler. Curry against Thompson. A shot from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 22 points.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Throws it up high. To the paint. Who poked away? Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Eason. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 11. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now here's Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Şengün. He was all alone on that one.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Thompson against Curry. Down low. Outside, Green. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Fires top of the key. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 24.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. The 3. 2nd chance effort. And it's good on the layup. .46 seconds left in the 4th. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. Curry against Thompson. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Şengün. That 3's off the mark. Butler against Brooks. And here's Butler outside.
in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. Now, here's Suggs after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it's good from the elbow.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Banchero against Green. Banchero, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now, Suggs, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Suggs with the ball. Butler covering, and that one's good. Suggs.
Boy, that's just a toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
With the floater. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Suggs. Bitadze the pass to Anthony. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now, Banchero. After Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Tries again, and it's Banchero missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Bitadze the pass to Suggs. Here's Bitadze. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. Energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Curry. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Green finds Kuminga. Fires the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Isaac a screen on Kuminga. To end the run. And to Isaac. 6 to shoot. Here's Banchero. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now here's Curry. He has 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's the pick. Kuminga dishes to Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Caldwell Pope.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous player whose speed and length allows him to be annoying to shooters.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Curry passes to Kuminga. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Franz Wagner. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga. Throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Back to Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's Wagner missing. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Three-pointer, Butler. De Silva with the rebound. Magic have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Black. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Black's got 5 now.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Wagner. Clock at 6. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Shoots it up. A shot by Curry, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
No mercy shown to the rack there. Wagner with the filthy throwdown.
Curry finds Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Count that one.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
They set the pick. Pass to post. Back to Podziemski. Green, the screen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Podziemski's got his first 2 points of the night. Magic have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Black. He's got 5. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shoots over Podziemski. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Up in time. Jonathan Kuminga has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jonathan Kuminga has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the center, filling out the middle. Butler against Isaac. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Post. Lets it go. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Now Banchero. Count it, good. Banchero's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 4.
Butler against Suggs. Chalk up 2 there. Suggs has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
32.
Here's Bitadze. And Banchero outside. On the wing, Isaac. Banchero a screen for Isaac. Pass to Bitadze. Clock at 4. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Suggs up top, defended by Butler. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Moody, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And a change for the Magic. Anthony Black's checked in for Suggs. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Butler dishes to Kuminga. Curry against Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen. Curry from 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Butler against Wagner. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Got it from 16 feet. Caldwell Pope's got his 2nd bucket of the night. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kuminga with it. Defended now by Wagner.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Wagner passes to Wagner. Now, here's Wagner. He's tightly guarded. For 3, Caldwell Pope trains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
To the paint. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Nice defense from Wagner.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Black, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Suggs missing. The Warriors trailing. Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Suggs. pass to Jackson Davis. This one for three. Curry can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Banchero with the ball. Banchero draws the double. Isaac passes to Suggs. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Butler running the floor.
Butler's so proficient shooting off the dribble. He has a good feel for where his shot can come from and how he can get to that pull-up jump shot.
Out to Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
shooting for Orlando, Cole Anthony.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood. Between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation. For it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. Curry against Suggs, and stolen by Wagner. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Banchero. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 9 points for Paolo Banchero. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Butler finds Jackson Davis, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That one misses for Jackson Davis. Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Curry against Suggs. The kick outside to Butler. On the wing, Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
There's Kuminga. And contact on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Taking 2 shots.
It's really really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Kuminga, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Banchero. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Tries it from the top of the key. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wagner outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Butler against Caldwell Pope. Outside, Kuminga. Butler with the ball to take the lead. Can't knock in the three. Wagner on the wing. Can't get it.
lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So a look at our starters for Orlando. It's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. Bankero out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Isaac in at the 3. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bankero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James against Isaac. Oh, sweet move. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Vanderbilt against Suggs. Count that bucket. Here's Doncic. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Orlando following the score by the Lakers. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Suggs with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
Number 15, Austin
Suggs against Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Isaac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Reeves finds Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Suggs with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Suggs, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Doncic, a screen on Anthony. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For three, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now. Gets it off. No good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He made a big impact. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Wagner, and it's Black in at the point guard position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Orlando leading. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Left side Reeves. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Black passes to Wagner. And he buries his first look.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Luka proving he can score from anywhere. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now, here is James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Here's Black. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Isaac with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wagner. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen. To stop the run, buries the jump shot. Caldwell-Pope's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Black.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Caldwell Pope against Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 17.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
They get it back. Pass to Bataze. And here's Banchero. Banchero takes it. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Outside Reeves. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
What impressive body control from Isaac. Looking strong and composed on these difficult finishes.
Connects checked in for Reeves. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now, here is James. He has 7 from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
The 3 from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
ever. And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Batase, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Anthony, left side. Tries again. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 7.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Doncic. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Batase. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Anthony. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Wagner, the pass to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For the lead.
2 minutes.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. That one drops for him. Give him 8.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
Reddish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Magic trail by 4. Isaac with a screen on James. Inside. Isaac's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes finds Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Wagner. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Vanderbilt, a pass to Reeves. James inside. Isaac covering. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. Hayes with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he gets it to go. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Going inside.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court for the Magic, it's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Batase in at the 5. Reddish passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Reeves, no good. Magic trail by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. Then Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs.
Number 77.
It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Now here's Doncic. With the drive, the explosion to the rim for Luka.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 17. Dorian
Suggs outside.
Finney-Smith.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And he drives in. Reeves against Anthony. The shot by Reeves, no good. Magic trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Reddish is checked in for Reeves.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Suggs, the pass to Batadze.
Number 5.
Back to Suggs. Batadze with a screen. 5 on the clock. Suggs with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Banchero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Anthony against Reddish. For 3, James. No good that time. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Batadze. Here's Banchero driving to the basket. Basket's good. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, look at Banchero putting his physicality to work, driving through contact right there.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic with it. He's covered by Suggs. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out to the right wing. Banchero against James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in his ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Suggs. Doncic, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense to take the lead. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And we also got to talk talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Doncic, and it's good. And that one brings them within one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, he nails it.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
And stolen by Suggs. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Bataze. Wagner comes in for Isaac. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Anthony.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Outside Reddish. James passes to Doncic. Misses from short range. Suggs against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line for 2.
Substitution for your Lakers.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Orlando.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
Focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Connect, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And that one's good, James.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here is Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Connect. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving passes to Christie. Over Connect. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Irving after the basket by Los Angeles. LeBron grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First trip to the line for him here. And James drills them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Davis surveying the floor. Christie with the screen on LeBron. Davis with it. Connect picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Connect. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. They just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And the shot goes down.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Irving passes to Christie. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. 1:24 left in the first. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Irving with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Irving dishes to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis, the pass to Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And James gets it to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving drives in, and it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Irving, to the middle, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. Doncic against Edwards. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside Irving. Can't get it to fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Inside. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. James outside. Doncic against Thompson. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Irving against Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. A floater. Anthony Davis, too much size. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Doncic going to work.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Doncic to the rack. Reeves outside. On the wing, James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 15.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And an eye 4 and 9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's LeBron. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Basket, good. James has got 19 points.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
On the wing, Irving. Finney Smith defending. Lakers trail by 4. And he jams it with authority.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Hayes finds Doncic. Now here's LeBron. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. Got a chance now to... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Austin Reeves out there, a good one. Then there's Hayes, and it's Finney Smith in its small forward. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his... rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. On the wing, James. And here's Reeves outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Dinwiddie with it. Defended by Reeves. Reeves against Dinwiddie. Plays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Pass to Connect. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Dinwiddie drives in. Yep, it counts. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy excels at taking contact. Spencer Dinwiddie is not backing down from anyone on the drive.
Reeves against Dinwiddie. LeBron left side. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for connect. Exum's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic looking it over to the left side wing. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Goodwin sets a screen for Reeves. Hachimura finds Doncic. And here's James outside. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by LeBron. He lobs it up. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. On the wing, Reed. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the inside, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Mavericks trail by 3. .112 left in the third quarter. Down low, and Gafford throws it down.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Dinwiddie against Doncic. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Washington.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Gafford throws it down.
In tight windows, you have got to be confident and on point. Spencer Dinwiddie, really good job in the pick and roll.
Count it.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic outside. Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Now Doncic, pass to Hachimura. Looking for Finney Smith, and he gets it there. Back to Hachimura. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura.
Coming on the floor for the Lakers, number 15.
Now here's Irving. Finney Smith defending. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Lakers trail. Doncic left side. The shot's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside for Davis. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Connect with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving up top. Finney Smith defending. And he makes that one.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Connect. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. A two-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Left side, Davis. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
2 minutes remaining.
Reeves against Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Mavericks leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. It's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Christie against Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. No good on the triple. Dallas has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Irving surveying the floor. Davis sets a screen. Thompson inside the line. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Reeves.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Shoots. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And here's Reeves outside. No good there. backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just... opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Şengün. Good work there as it goes.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Great D that time from Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving passes to Thompson. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
The drive by Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Irving with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
VanVleet with it. Picked up by Davis. Thompson looking for an opening. Drills it from outside.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
VanVleet wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Irving. And that one is good. Irving's got 6.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Houston Rockets.
Christie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Latre. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Irving passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Christie against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Eason. Now Şengün. And they get it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Brooks from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now Thompson following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Irving with the steal. Here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Christie. And the 3-ball is good. Christie's got 5 points so far.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
In the corner, Smith with it. Adams sets the pick for Green. That's tipped. Second chance shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Dallas foul. Christie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Christie against Green. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jalen Green. That one, no good. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Moving against Thompson. And Adams sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Edwards, a screen on Brooks. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Christie. There's the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Out to Smith, deflects the pass. Here's Green. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Gafford. No good. Good D by Thompson. Smith outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Gafford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Green deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gafford, no one around him. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
Are allowed to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Christie, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Irving passes to Christie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Christie's got 4 this quarter.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Again, the Rockets score. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. From about 19 feet, Eason grabs the board.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Şengün with a screen on Christie. Here's Şengün. A steal. Fast break, Dallas. By himself, finishes the break with a slam.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. And it's blocked. Pushing it up. Edwards with the screen. Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet against Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Christie.
2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith with it. Houston moving it around. It's intercepted. Up top, Edwards. Here's Davis. 1:33 left in the third. Edwards, a screen on Green. The second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Mavericks making a switch here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gafford is screen on Thompson. Exum deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie dishes to Marshall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Marshall's got his first basket. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. A shake. And he sinks the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Green, missing. Mavericks leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. From deep, Green. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Now, here's Exum. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 8 and will return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 8. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count. Substitution on the board.
Here's Irving. And Thompson sends it back. By Bo Şengün. Edwards there. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Nice move. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Eason. Fast break, Dallas. Irving with a clean look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Edwards screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Christie. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis in the corner. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson outside. Stolen by Brooks. A pull-up. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And the basket by Edwards.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Drills the three-pointer.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Christie kicks to Thompson. No good on the three. It's trailed by 8. Inside, Eason. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And for your Rockets, E.
So he gets them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Christie. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Christie's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Irving passes to Christie. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Şengün with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
A nice shot by Irving.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Green puts up a deep 3. The quick look no good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Green against Christie.
think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Kuminga for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Smith outside. VanVleet finds Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Thompson against Curry. Shoots over Thompson. Outside for Butler. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Here's Curry. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Kuminga throws it down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Right side, Eason. Out to Thompson. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Eason with the ball. Green picks him up. And they're on the run. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. He's got 5.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Butler. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Kuminga's shot is off. Houston leading by 4. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with. I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Thompson's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry against Thompson. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Kuminga defends. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Şengün a screen on Kuminga. Şengün passes to Thompson. Now Brooks. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Thompson. The three, counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. And then Thompson out there with Green. And it's Adams in at the 5. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands, see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Knocked loose. Kuminga with it. Now Thompson defending. Kuminga against Thompson. Kuminga the pass to Curry. From the wing, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Green. Thompson against Kuminga. Thompson in the post. Here's Şengün. Got it from about 16 feet. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Back to Jackson Davis. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That one on Şengün. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Green for three. Rebounded by Butler. Thompson lets the three fly. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Here's Curry. Outside Butler. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Jackson Davis. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Thompson. Puts the move on. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. Kuminga finds Butler. Back to Kuminga. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Lets it fly. Smith no good. The Warriors leading. 26 seconds left in the first half. Curry looking it over. No good on the 3. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler. In at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Thompson against Curry. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
From Stephen.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. He shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Thompson passes to Eason. He drops it from range. Eason's got his second bucket of the night. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Curry. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
Butler on the wing. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Thompson, out left to the wing. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Thompson against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Oh, Green with a block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Green. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Eason. Curry against Thompson. Outside Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player. Who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Yeah, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis' screen. Lets it go. And again, it's Golden State.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
To the paint. Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Jackson Davis' screen. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Majemski's checked in for Stephen Curry. 24 seconds left in the third. And they recover it. And here's Kuminga. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Jackson Davis a screen. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Oh, deflected. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Here, he's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Healed for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in its center, filling out the middle. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Alperin Şengün's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Green. Thompson against Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They get the rebound. Brooks against Butler. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Curry against Thompson. With the teardrop. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson finds Eason. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Grace Jackson Davis picks one up.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Fires the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Puts up a deep 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a shot Draymond Green can hit. We don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Curry with a steal.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers, but that wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
The Warriors lead by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Outside Butler. Over Brooks. Butler can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Green. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Green.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Green in the post. Defended by Eason. Pass to Curry. To the left wing. There's Jackson Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
At the line for the Dubs.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Curry.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Substitution on the board.
On the clock. Here's Curry, and stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson with it, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
to possess it.
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Banchero. Carter outside. Back to Banchero. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And good that time.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Now, here's Banchero. He has 5. And it's Orlando with another.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's good from long range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Suggs. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Kuminga after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pass to Suggs. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Houston. Another shot into the lane. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. .151 left in the first quarter. Great open look there. Suggs has got 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 9. There's the screen. Curry against Suggs. Curry looking around. Right at the free throw line. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 7.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Banchero, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. His three-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carter outside. Pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Curry against Suggs. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Houston. Nothing on the board. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Curry. Here's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's post in at center.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Black. Here's De Silva. Here's Black. Defended by Kuminga. Black, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, DA. The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Black, defended by Butler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. For 3. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Back to Butler. They set the screen. Pass to Post. Good, and Butler gets... That's the assist.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Here's De Silva. Back to Black. Buckner from long range. Warriors with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Black kicks to Caldwell Pope from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket tonight.
Solid elevation there, a consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Pass to Post. Curry against Caldwell Pope. Curry on the drive. And that one, good. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Butler launches from deep. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. For the lead, Carter pulls it in. Orlando leading. And here is Suggs. 7 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Pass to Butler. In the paint, Butler.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson-Davis is checked in. Carter with the screen. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's Butler. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Suggs looking around. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Warriors trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Black, no good. The Warriors leading. 55 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Butler. They set the pick from the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Here's Black. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good from about 19 feet. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
When Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Now Pajemski. Pass to Jackson-Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's De Silva. Over Green. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Orlando out in front, leading by just 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Beyond the arc, Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Suggs. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and the basket is good. And the Magic lead by 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% of the free ball here.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Kicks it out to Banchero. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Curry way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 24 points. Magic leading by 5. Suggs with the ball. Now Green defending. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Curry. Here's Banchero. Warriors with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Caldwell Pope. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Suggs. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Butler against Suggs. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Suggs has got 12 points in just the second half. Curry with it. Launches it from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Butler, no good. And now Orlando on the break. Wagner outside. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Banchero outside. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. And he's good on the three ball. So the Magic win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what
But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect. And there's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Suggs with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Doncic. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Orlando with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony up top. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Connect. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Floats one up. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 2. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James passes to Hayes. James with the ball. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got 7 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 7 points in the game. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Connect. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Over Anthony. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
Carter, a screen on Doncic. Here's Suggs. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Connect missing. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Suggs against Doncic. Suggs surveys the D. And he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow! Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's De Silva in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Black. Wagner on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic outside. Reeves up top. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Wagner on the wing. Here's Black. He's scoreless. Here's De Silva, guarded by Doncic. Into the lane. De Silva, no good. The Lakers trail. Right side Reeves. That's tipped. Wagner with a steal. Wagner with it. Hayes picks him up.
Los Angeles foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to De Silva, who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Outside Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
And the Lakers lead by 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Wagner for 3. Unable to get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. On the wing, Reeves fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Luka Doncic. Wagner with a screen on Reeves. Caldwell-Pope finds Wagner. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Wagner outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Magic, Franz Wagner.
Free throw good, Wagner.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Reeves. Finney-Smith passes to James. Reeves with the ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good with a jumper from the wing. Has to connect. Launches it. He's off on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Lakers, James is out there with Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Hayes, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
Suggs hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Orlando trailing here. Picked by Isaac. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
It's stolen by Isaac. In transition, the Magic on the run. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Now Anthony. Back to Isaac. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons, added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
A line change here for Orlando. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Wagner gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. James finds Reeves. Now James, defended by Wagner. Goes back up. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Doncic. He's got 13. Again, Doncic missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner with a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Black, guarded by Doncic. And stolen by Reeves. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Magic out in front. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's Black in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Carter, the pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on James. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. He misses the free throw. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs, and that one misses.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Suggs, no good. The Lakers trail. Doncic against Suggs. Here's Reeves. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
On the wing, Reeves over Anthony. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Anthony, the pass to Ben Carroll. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. And there's the drive. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Picked by Carter. Here's Anthony. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Here's James on the wing. Outside Finney-Smith. Reeves with a screen on Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. Orlando making... Some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Anthony. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Suggs, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner for three. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Doncic passes to James. Over Wagner. Outside Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And an intentional foul right there. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. Wagner with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Suggs with a drive. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Connect, defended by Wagner. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. There's the screen to the paint. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
A huge bucket for the youngster. Dalton Connect. Ice water in those veins.
Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner with a screen. 6 to shoot. Magic need to put one up here. The three from Bankero. It falls! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Orlando.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, Banks home the three.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Kicks it out to Wagner. To win the game! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls off. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Irving. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And James pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Finney Smith finds James. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Finney Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Irving's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's LeBron, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. To the middle, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been All-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024, Doris, with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's Reeves. LeBron passes to Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Christie. LeBron against Davis. And it's James missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Irving, good.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis against James. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Reeves outside. Stolen away. And the foul called on Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Davis. And it's Dallas with another.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Picked by Finney Smith. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Lakers trail. On the wing, Doncic. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Now Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. A pull-up. The And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The assist goes to
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot's good from Christie.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
James has a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got his second basket.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Christie can't make it. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarter.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Edwards passes to Christie. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Edwards, that's good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Christie against Reeves. Here's Christie. He's got 8. That one from long range. Christie's got 11 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Reeves finds James. Pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Dallas leading by 4. Irving passes to Christie. Doncic outside. Irving against Reeves. He's looking for James and finds him. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Davis sets a screen. Christie. And it's off from 3-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Picked by Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to LeBron. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. Finney-Smith finds James, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. James absorbing hits on the clock.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Cadet comes in for Austin Reeves. Irving kicks to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Now connect. Still without a basket. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Clock at 6. Forcing his way inside. Doncic
maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now.
Number 30.
Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's LeBron shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. Well, just incredible ability on the drive. This guy, Spencer Dinwiddie, so difficult to contain.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Exum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Doncic. That's a good one. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Lakers trail. LeBron with it. 18 points for him. Connect sends a screen for Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Exum. And he banks in the layup. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Doncic looking it over. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Goodwin with the steal. Here's Connect. He's defended by Exum. Doncic with a screen on Gafford. And LeBron throws it down hard. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate. There's a creativity to the game of Spencer Dinwiddie, just breaking the defense down.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Here's Connect. He's defended by Exum. And he comes up with the deuce. Connect's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Lakers leading by 3. Kleba finds James. LeBron gathering speed. Stolen by Exum. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Goodwin. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Martin's checked in for the Mavericks. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's in there. Martin's got his first basket of the night. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Doncic. Dinwiddie covering. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That free throw good from Doncic.
Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Gafford. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Goodwin. LeBron James is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Davis. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Connect sets a screen for Doncic. The three from LeBron. James connects from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. From deep, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Inside, James with a powerful jam.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Luka Doncic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Here's Davis.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Here's James. Takes it off the glass. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that one drops. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Doncic. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3rd team foul.
Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Good on the bucket.
looking to close it out. That one might have been the back break.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles. Irving, good.